seals are good, oxygen's good, just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Pure reg. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein?
Running through these veins pretty quick. Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon? I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
Come on. It's time. You're with me. Come on. With me.
on, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Huh. Forgot you used to be a bouncer. Pretty much the same job if you swap tossing drunks to breaking rocks. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group?
Whoa. You don't look
Kind of a
good.
joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with
You got a
constellation.
few more digs to go before I feel like talking.
Come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the
All right,
fancy
Dusty.
pamphlets?
Airlock. Put your helmet on. long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those... Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right? Of course, Barrett.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Marvelous.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way. Ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, it'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. Ship combat tactics, because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need are jumping into our location, Captain.
Are you from that explorers group? Don't they teach you to fly? Grab guys out.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. I will assist you in combat. Another success 3-star collective space, it then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility. It seems the enemy has vanished. I doubt the enemy will return. I'm detecting a safe nearby. You could make use of one of our dying
kidding me? The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, this'll be fun.
Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to... No deviations. We are here to stop. launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. And don't worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. I'm sure you can find something you like. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
This unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research facility.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Nothing. Have a good one. Oh, hey, what's up?
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Keep it moving.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
I'm suggesting about outlandish, all the phenomena we see out in the stars, and we appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. You can thank Barrett for that. If he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deeps. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Until later.
I am at your service, Captain.
Best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard.
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Time to go? Expecting me to jump down after you?
Beats me. The financials make sense.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, O wise and formidable captain?
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
Commander Ikonde runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here. Says here you started out as a bouncer for a pretty rough establishment. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do? UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? You aren't leaving until I have an answer. Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship.
I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new home. Imagine a worse way to go. I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Excuse me. Pardon. All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Howdy. Hello.
Ah, there you are. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to... That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, as an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence now. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for it. Beyond that, you have your orders.
Hello. Hey.
I thought it was clear that Lieutenant Toth should be your next stop.
Yes?
Yes, what? Yes, what?
Pardon.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on you. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand. I was hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment. It appears that I was wrong. I suppose we'll simply have to motivate you in a different way. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your effort. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander... All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Let me know if you need anything else.
I can't believe you ate those alien plants we picked up on last mission.
Stop busting my grav drive. I only did that once.
Yeah, well, you can eat just about anything once.
Okay, hello.
Howdy. Hey.
Yes? Hello.
Move on.
This all feels like a dream.
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises. Mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Always nice to kick back a broken spear after a long day.
This life ain't easy, but here's the bills.
I heard they found another new fresh water.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be happy. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
To a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroum ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play?
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow. Ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Did you need my help with something?
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play?
Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with the spacer crew. They pillage they're even less organized than Kingsley. You picked the wrong fight. You've got... That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging a star is a bit low end for them.
Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to the... This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to the...
destroying one of their
Going to
ships
put in
than
another
fighting them
request to get the
all
fleet
at
out
once.
here to deal with these spacers. But until then...
Hello again.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Might line a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Yes, your immaculateness.
Did you hear that?
Firing.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in. Next time you're in Sidonia, hit me up. Hey, good luck with that, whatever it is. Hope it's what you're looking for.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
It must be great to be able to see
I am at your service, Captain.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Can I help? Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. So long. Here. We're going to do great. By the way, I'm not sitting behind my desk, and I want you out. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
All systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Okay.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Affirmative.
I cannot wait to meet him.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of story. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think... Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
pleasant change of scenery.
Charlie 3, nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I'm grabbing the Altair system and spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Collect a space.
The blackest sea.
Hold while we scan your ship.
Where shall we swim to next? O wise and formidable captain.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a co. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Hey.
Here. This is for you. It's not a gift, just a contribution to our cause. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cook. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the... listen, Sam, just so you know. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust them. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm... Also, there are lives at... Find out what they want.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate.
Those guys are sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? You're damn right I do. We're the ones holding all the cards here, and if we don't get what we want, there's gonna be blood on the Marshal's hands. I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I see what you mean. Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. Am I supposed to be impressed? Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple. So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. What do you mean? You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned it. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage. As a matter of fact, you might just be free. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back to Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon, baby. We'll take it from here.
Marco, are you alright?
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to it.
Just let me drink in peace.
Work hard. You got some business with me?
That should be the Freestar motto.
Oh. Well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to... Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the free... We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be... Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer. I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with... Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the... That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up?
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining. This is a dangerous line of work, and I'm not putting someone in the field unless I'm sure they're ready. Then I suggest you get...
Well, hey there.
We got a...
Lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except Aggies.
What can I get you, Emma?
Oh, nothing for now.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report. I've had quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Jacob. Of course. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Yeah, you're right.
Just saying, my family was on the first ship.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. The place looked amazing, but I have to work.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay?
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Give me a sec. Okay. That's not bad. Just, give me a minute to brace myself, okay? Round two with... Next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want a word with him. That'll be our cue. You slip away and I...
What is it this time, Constellation? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property. Not liking your attitude. Sure. Just give me a chance to think about it. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if I'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have... They're in the other room, here. Key.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien, or other. There. Found it. Well, you ain't wrong. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Gal. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. grab everything useful. Sorry. Well, sometimes. This is my favorite part. Spelunking can be a lot of fun. Nature can be just beautiful. Do you need all of that?
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Aquila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. You got past a few rookies, that's all. I prefer my enemies 6 feet under. Ties up loose ends. I'm ready when you are. Sick of trading words with you. Kill them!
Better we get it than someone else. Your time's coming up. won't lie. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade. If you need me to haul something, no, that's it then. We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge. Let's get that up.
I am at your service. It's Captain.
Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
I am at your service, Captain.
Give the discoverer visions and music. It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Hello.
Well, flip this point. Ask
Dad,
if you've got
what does
questions.
superfluous
Speak up if you have ideas. We're
I
all
just read
here.
it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Cora Co. has a superfluous amount of books.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition? I'm up for a little adventure. I might have what you need. No, that's it then. Looks like they're packing up their toys and going home. No fun.
Well, you're back. Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Suicide. Nah. The guy's seriously tougher than he looks.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he drags him out into the open, and that's when they brought him. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Take off, Captain.
I hope you're having a good day
when we get to chat.
Up and at 'em.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes?
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
try fixing that computer? Go ahead. I'm packing up, Dusty. What a mess. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more, feel free to scavenge. Only managed to scrounge up one so far. I'm sure there's more.
You gotta drop some of that.
Out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
alert you about hostiles in the system. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hello while you're at it. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. My contract's up with Argos. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Right comes off. We're home. Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me." Oh, he tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirate. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself?" I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. I blacked out. And when I came to, you missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saying, then he did the little... Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. So, I was real excited when a ship... And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled. I was drifting in and out, but got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Hey, I should come with you. Yeah, just, don't ask. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be all... Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave. You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console, towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest?
Holy shit. You actually found me.
Now, why did I get a feeling this is what we'd find? It's good to see you, Barrett.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? I'd like to think so. A ransom isn't about how much one gets along with the hostage. I'm afraid that's not an option. Enough! I must insist on payment for Barrett's release.
Wait. We're all citizens of the universe here. No one needs to die. Well, I mean, no one else.
Listen to your friend. I'm trying.
Maybe we don't antagonize the person holding Barrett hostage. Just a suggestion.
Yes, let's.
Wait.
Listen to your friend.
Maybe we don't antagonize.
Very well.
I got you. Idiot!
This is going to be a problem.
Nice work.
closest thing. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Sorry
I
for
am
the
at
wait.
your service, Captain.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
More than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried. Don't start, country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of... Marvelous. Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. Okay.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters of...
Today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no... Welcome to UC District... Yes. You're always welcome back. You don't mind a bit of a... Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need. Right. Come back.
Hey, you might want this.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Finally, you're up. Let's go. The unknown awaits. I still can't believe that Sarah was able to convince Mask to let go of this station. And Vladimir has done so much work on it since then that even Mask must be impressed.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the irons...
I've been trying for the more balanced approach to my spare time, personally. Reading science journals, picking up odd jobs on distant moons for fun, and...
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little... Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more... Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of... You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on... Mateo went out recently, but Andreja... It's been a while. Hate to... You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning healing.
We should just check on her, make sure all is right. You know where she should be, right, Blatt?
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Look at this place. Home.
Did you need my help with something?
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow.
Don't come
On
any
others, it
closer.
can take days.
Identify yourself.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I...
Andresia, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but...
You are the newest member, yes? Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground. Instead, we waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Geology is as much about rock collecting as mining is about gold nuggets. Look at this place. Perfect shelter. I've done this 1,000 times.
Once again, we are triumphant. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Initiating combat.
Where'd they go?
Meet your death. You're not walking out of here. I will have your head! Where have they gone? There you are! You died today.
I guess that was all.
I make this look easy.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that Matt... It was, yes. A very... Is that it, then? You are back. Does that mean Barrett's... All right, then.
Caves are generally... I have something for you. cave, huh? Maybe they... Caves are so peaceful to explore. But occasionally my heart starts racing, I'll be honest. Something? All righty. It's always good to be back. I have something for you. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Thank goodness.
Something you need?
We were worried. Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what...
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Exactly! We can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
Dreams are common to many animals. What's unique to humans is our grasp of science.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's side, but I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board this station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
Vasco, we haven't run a deep diagnostic in a while, have we?
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? Barrett told me the headaches afterwards were immense. I think it is important that we discuss that man. I understand. It is not my intent to distress you. Is this your first time in such a situation? What experience did you have before Constellation? Argos. I have heard of this. I do not have experience. We both seem to be... Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. Well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would... Mom, this means we are in agreement. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us. Let us see how Vladimir is faring.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. No, just need to follow your scanner to the real destination. Might be a boot's journey, but that's the explorer's lot sometimes. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Yes, your immaculately
Grav jump successful. Just like your lights. Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to amaze.
Comforting. Are they moving? They seem to react to us. right? We need to get you back to the lodge. Is this city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being.
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tale. An entire building generating a signature just...
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting... Come on. Let's see what that place did to you. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus proclamation? The original? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Time dead. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Tipped your ear long? That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye wouldn't mind the help. Up-to-date plan and constantly... Jaw the words another time then. Need to see what happened to you for myself. I make the visit, but I should make... Raise the thoughts with you later. Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
I got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time. I must confess, the hum of a grav drive. Makes me feel alive.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're... That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on you. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
To be back in our own ship.
Oh my God. Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, oh wise and formidable captain?
Collector space. All
effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Have a good one.
We'll take good care of your shit. Have a good one. Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can. We need to stop by the Stroud.
Security cares far more about what you do. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished. Ah, no. Instant sensory overload.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you inside. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into this, then some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorization.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not...
Yes, indeed.
Me? Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the astral.
I'm flying right now. Hell yeah, this is awesome!
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put... The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged. Yeah, I'm sorry, but promises make for poor currency. Really? Well, if they don't need to do any heavy lifting, perhaps we can be more accommodating with their time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away. Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. How unfortunate, but I will be here should you change your mind. That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty. Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? First, let me tempt you. And to finish, our lounge. Anything there sound appetizing? Enjoy the lounge.
Be careful if you run into those eclectic jerks. They fly around.
Yeah? Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But you want to know? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown. I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous... I don't own. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little... Well, that was riveting.
What did you need?
So... yes.
Bye.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge.
Hey, you wanna dance? Come on, dance!
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
There is a legal question that religion has some influence.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee... Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in... Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. Anyway, so if you'll forgive the... Let me know if we can make a deal. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Watch your back up. There. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. Hey there, welcome to Newell's. Maybe I did, maybe I... Information isn't usually free. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but... Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. If you're looking for fully stocked and ready to sell. Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
before we are discovered.
Got a problem?
Shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you, and I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Is everything ready? To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Any vacancies on your crew? Oh well, can't blame me for trying.
You have room for one more on your crew? Let me know if you change your mind.
So, what'll it be today? Hope to see you again. Hey.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Just saw our seller walk by. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a... Our goal is to get him to accept that ship in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? Making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Oh, really? And how do you know that?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the... We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? You're talking to me, not Neon Security. Now hand over the stolen property. I'm here for the rock. I'm not your messenger service. Whoa, hey now. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone...
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been
Welcome to Slayton Arrow. I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Arguments with Mr. Slayton. No, he isn't. I'm afraid we just... Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm sorry. Welcome to Slayton. We're only taking meetings with our preferred clients at the moment.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards
Listen for
and
Issa's
employees
cues.
are all over.
We
Be
will.
careful.
Goodbye.
Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. Security is on full alert. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
How quickly can you get that done?
Keep on your toes. Security is everywhere. Me? What? Someone has... I don't pretend. And... until next time.
Shut down one. Got it. Shukran. The protocols. I doubt that will work again.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Outside. Do you expect us to climb up the trade tunnel?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
You cannot beat me.
door coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
I'll get the alarm.
One down! Give up already. Best not to leave anything useful.
Rova over at Kelly. She's too good for me. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly.
Cold-blooded murder was a line I told myself I'd never cross. Do you really think we did the right thing back there? There was no other way. I can't argue with that.
It is rarely only money, Walter. Now you have seen that.
Well, I may not agree with every outcome, but you did everything to accomplish our goal. I don't often get a chance to work in the field.
Is it weird that I still get back among the stars? As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are...
I do not recall that we asked your permission.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives...
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown. The more you understand, the more damage.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
You should
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colony. See? I will not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the? Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Hey, will you get a moment? Can we talk?
I may regret this. There's something
Can I talk with you for a bit?
Oh,
pardon me. Is that your stomach or mine?
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
So, Walter, that tip I gave you panned out, didn't it?
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our nuke.
Why, Walter?
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
I am at your service, Captain.
Please, if you experience any... Welcome to UC District... Yes, of course. Oh, well, certainly. Right. Come back if you need something else.
Let's see.
I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. You know, I went to chef school.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have... Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see you. Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to... Listen, you just relax. That work for you? Let me know if there's anything. Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron... Ridiculous. Anyway. Sure thing. What can... Catch you later.
Never a dull day in the big city. Anything I can do for you? There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. Oh, maybe I just love trees. Oh, sure. I love talking with the... Not to mention, it's also... He's a Marine, and if that... He keeps telling me all I ever hear about I hope you're right. But, oh my. It just feels good to get it. See you.
Hey, you should inspect your ship. Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good. I'm sure you can find something you like. Sure, have at it.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Hello.
Something you need?
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Ship's good. Welcome, let's go. Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
There may not be life here.
Things I wish to discuss with you. When you... have time.
What does your scanner reveal?
Dust off complete. We're locking into orbit now.
Hello, I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No?
Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
One instant.
Enemy's shield system is offline.
We are here.
Let's end this! We're losing it!
You're in over your head. This was fine. And it's over. Unknown vessel. Please
Let's put this bird on the ground.
No indigenous.
I had a chance to talk to you. You are able. powers.
You see the temperature readings, yes? I must make an effort to stay warm. Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Can we speak for a moment?
The bright light. If you are free soon. Could we talk?
It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery? Don't do this. We're making history here. We'll deal with the Starborn. Together.
These Starborn pushing back against us is simply one more sign that we are onto something important. We cannot abandon the mission now.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again? If you could just give my ingenious software a test.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. That's done it. Go on. See who else needs some help.
That, was supposed to happen, I think.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you? You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My past comes back to me once again. I can stick around until it's sorted.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the Eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel. Reached out through my hand-to-hand. Think we're gonna need a... Left the life of a Jacob once behind my... Not sending you... Catch a smile out there.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
carry the memory of your visit forever.
Not one step further. Awfully insistent, aren't you? I see. Fair point. Sorry, but... Sure, I'll... Heard enough. Open fire!
Now, no need for further violence. We're all friends here, temporarily.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship? Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up. Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Oh, don't worry about the mess. I'm sure we can find a place to put the bodies.
should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Something's happened. Come in! I was just talking to Vladimir. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starbo.
Vladimir!
He already left. Said he was Barrett!
Hello, Constellation.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to you.
Forget about us! Let Starborn pack up the collection.
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave.
I want everyone watching each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to... Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You
I just
really
need a little
expect them
time.
to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Let's start.
Are you heading to the Eye? We'll need to barricade the door behind you. You won't be able to get back in. All right. Get ready for it.
I'll work as fast as I can. Where do I start? Walter! Are you all right?
Hey there.
Bulk items may require Welcome to UC District. I hope we have... You're always welcome back. You don't mind a bit of a wait. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, sir. Back to it then. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, sir. Yes. Right. Come back if you need something.
The eye's gone completely dark.
Noel, stop.
Vladimir!
He already left. Barrett!
Hello, Const.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way.
Forget about pack up the collection.
Vladimir's right.
What about everyone on...
I want every...
I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes. If my hands can stop shaking, I'll work
Everyone,
as fast
find
as
a
I
place
can.
to take cover.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stop. Are you heading to the eye? Right. Get ready.
Vlad, come in.
I think something's happened.
Come
Noel
in.
was just talking to Vladimir.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starbo.
Vladimir!
He already left. Barrett! Hello.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my... Forget about them. Pack up the collect.
Vladimir's right.
What about everyone on...
I want every...
I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover. Are you heading to the Eye? All right.
We need to get to them. Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it. A dying man. Back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
What are you going to do? By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. There's a greater purpose to all. Keep collecting the artifacts. Maybe you'll glimpse the...
Barrett? Barrett. He's... We can't change anything.
You're alive. No tears for the old.
Dad! The others are here. We're going to be
I really messed up on this one, friend. Back at you. Yep. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
He came. Thank you. I don't think I can move right.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Barrett?
He's gone. We need to talk. Just means he's playing the wait.
Hunter, but the fact...
So we put it... Fine idea.
Here.
It can't be right. This can't be real.
Constellation has suffered losses before.
I need to be checking everyone's vitals.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us. The thing is, I've heard that word before.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
You can pay to fix the damages.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Stood in.
People joke, say those were real.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Aquilus has helped me through some...
Keeper Aquilus? Can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long.
No, she figured that out.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How...
That's not Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
I'd heard of the Sanctum growing up, but never thought much of it. Then one day, it happened for me.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who... So you've put... I think I can, if you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who... This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning. I understand you have doubts, but walk with me just... In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? Yes, something must be there. I just can't. Maybe the answer will be. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life. For rune worshippers, I visited her a couple of times.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Stand back.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Keep it moving. Let me know if I can help you.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are back. Oh, you're not.
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be...
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a unity. Our early but there is a series. A man walks into the first, so they think he's a... If your philosophy is built on... And the founders respond, each... And it kind of goes on like that. Honestly, I think the fun. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
I'm not much for prayer. Tried it once, didn't stick. But maybe it's like Dave.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about Jinan Varun, but the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. Then we are done. Leave me.
Wait. You're on the wanted list. Smart move. Now, come along with us. We'll take any controversy.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Oh no!
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor.
I want to raise a pet.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Well, you're back. Planets are often. What else did you learn? If there really is a look, was there anything else? Yes. What he added to, let's see, infinitum addendum. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. And from there, before you go, I know you're but what makes them? And so you think this were?
With all due respect.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
We should have...
When you have the time, of course.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
for you.
This won't take.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain. Your grav jumps are as majestic as a valley. Ta-da! We've arrived!
I never. We should have it when you have the time, of course. suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose, rather than as a...
There's something I need to talk to you about.
with the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded...
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how Yes. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are...
We are all in it for ourselves. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what...
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind...
For whom, exactly? I say... And who gets to say that? You. I have debated morality for near infinity. And all I have found... Rules and laws spoken.
Enough. We have the unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen them. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should...
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. I attacked you. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness, as I have.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity... You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is open.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember...
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are here. And I am sorry we have not always. I hope you will. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more. Part of me wonders what they...
Hey, when you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. It's good to be home. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get you know. Thank you. I'll have everything set.
Mateo told us about your pilgrims.
You found it, didn't you? Wait, say that again?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards. And could you explain the part about multiple universes?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the key.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlighten?
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might...
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. I suppose it's...
Everyone stay focused. We're still in this...
Not to make... Let me know when... These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Catch a smile out there.
Interested in? Here. You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm just pleased. Check back with me. Look. The fact that you risked... Then I'll say my only wish is that my rescue hadn't... He was one of my closest... I really wish... Our charter at Constant... Yet all... You still have a few moments. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Anything I can help you with?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. I'm sure you can find something. Okay, no problem. Okay, sure. Sure, have at it.
Requesting emergency evac, please. Hey, Mayday! This is easy to... Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac, please.
Look at this. Have a moment. I'd like to speak to you.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, we'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, what the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're minute later you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the... Come on, this way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God.
The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal. What do you mean? Wait. Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But... no. No. The accident. Maybe this is... if the probe is still feeding power to the distortion... Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in there. The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic...
Disappear! We should... Wait. He's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria. Ethan said you disappeared, right?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a... Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about... Raphael. Raphael died in the...
Wait. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to... An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion?
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them, then. Maybe that's why this... This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental...
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions and... What do you think, we haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have... We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. How? I told you the research... What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clear, take it. And you might be able to...
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate? Or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. Wait, this thing is already tampering with space-time.
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path forward.
All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
What the?
Security breach!
Go!
Everybody
Go!
out!
Going for it!
Out of my way!
Hours to clear this out, assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? I just want to get out of here. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. They're a native species. The fire took out... I was in the lab. I heard the tanks. I jumped back into the... But I was trapped. If I had gone the... I don't know.
What? You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocol. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the... Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? Yes, Kataxi. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal. The Kataxi in the other unit. I've got an experiment with one of the engines. You don't know what you're talking. There is nothing to talk about. You know what? You're wasting my time. Sorry. Sorry.
you get lost in the hallway? All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other unit. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right? If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should fun. Oh, and before you go, try not to get lost in the hall.
If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, what happens then? Well then. If you need supplies, Before you go, there is... If this experiment... What happens then? Exactly. And when you shut down the... You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what the question is. If this were a choice between... But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with... You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes. Now, it's time you would go. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so... Ethan? Unlock the elevator lobby.
Ma'am, research level is still...
I'm aware of that. Good luck, dear.
security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals. security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
There you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but we will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine.
If anyone even believes us.
I am curious, though. Maybe so. Still, it must have been a hard decision. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude. And what compensation I... Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into vacuum. Take it anyway. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4, you get the hell out now. 3, 2, oh, it's on. Your neck!
that you... I appreciate you. My only wish. He was one of my... Yes, and our charter... Of course I can. Damn it! Why? We're explorers, yet in return. No, I refuse to allow... The question is, do we stop exploring? Well, I suppose... I'm sorry I got... Good. Well, there's something I need to talk to you about. Forgive me for pulling you aside again. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I don't know where to be. The fact that I feel like yes, that we've been pushed our current... But it has. Here we are. You'd think that a technologically advanced... It almost makes... Forgive me for pulling you... The emissary. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Yes? When you have a moment. I'd like to speak to you.
met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's
I have something I need to discuss with
on
you.
Denable 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Beg for mercy!
someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. Livy, And I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases. Five, six? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Aw, poor Fred. Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt.
Spoken like a true spacer. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck. This place has killed so many of us. Keep your eyes on anything. Death is everywhere.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to part. I'm here.
Amazing. Now, you must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
When you have a... I'd like to speak to you. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. I'm listening. Forgive me for pulling you aside again. The emissary. I don't know where to begin. The fact that I feel like yes, that we've been pushing our current problem. But it has made it... Here we are. You'd think it almost makes... No. When you pass, will you remember? I'm just as curious as the chair of... However, you're a respected... I know. Listen, all I ask... Thank you. Well, I'll let you get... When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for taking the time. When you pulled it... No, I... How did you... That's... When dealing with... The artifacts are... Agreed. Unfortunately. Frustrating? It would be... I knew I'd pick... Look. And I... Glad to haul whatever... See if they've got any weapons or ammo. Thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Survival training taught me that caves are actually quite a good way to avoid cosmic radiation or impossible weather. Always a pleasure to roam these locations of lower gravity. sure they had something we can use. I'm betting there's something cheaper you could drop instead. When I was living on Mars, I'd spend the weekends exploring caves just like this one.
I have things for you. Pressure holding. Take off looks good. Well, you didn't put us into a plan, so we must be in the right
Prepare
place.
to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words. Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you... Welcome to... How can I help? All right. All right, we'll... There you are, all right. Well, you've certainly come... May you remain in good health.
Please, if you experience it, welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have... You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just
one. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
I'll does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here at NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not a billion.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
Time to leave this place behind. Orbit stable.
Explorer in the settled systems. Well, they should.
Dr. Judith Session Log. Dr. Judith Tatien. Session Log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise. Project log.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be, but no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
I never actually got to visit your labs back home.
I know what I...
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done.
Arrive on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you've found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company. you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems? Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself. Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other Starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next. He and I made a number of agreements over the years. We can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he'll wait at the buried temple. You'll be able to prepare any way you can before then. There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The hunter and I agreed that whoever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercenaries and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. There is a temple for every artifact. You should find as many as you can. You'll need their power. I'll meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We'll face what's there together.
That's the spirit. You rise to the stars.
Starting landing procedure.
Hello, old friend. The hunter will be below your final order. Some enterprising Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn along the way. artifact is reacting to what we're fighting. Might be the only way through.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Shift in space-time, a dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center. All right. Keep it.
We have visitors!
We have visitors.
Welcome! I'm impressed. You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led. It's more than credits that the Unity. You think you have a right to the infinite?
The mark's mine. Go all out. Ah! Damn it, that hurt.
Damn it!
is testing you. Always. Search for the artifacts always ends here. There, the last temple. Once we get inside, be ready. So much power gathered here, anything can happen.
it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough. Is this where you give your big speech? Who's saying I disagree with them? Maybe there's more we agree on than I thought. I suppose you have a point. I suddenly find myself feeling the weight of years. Fine. Just this once. In just this universe. Here.
You've done it. The temple's artifact. Yes. Proving yourself worth. I know we aren't from the same universe, but kind of here. All the artifacts I've... Place the armillary in your ship. Power up your grav drive. It'll take care of the rest.
Heck of a thing we pulled off.
So, the unity awaits. I'm not... just... So... I do not know if I would say... Do you think we... I do too. If we do not see each other...
I need to talk to you, sooner rather than later. Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose? You are in no position. You have... And I asked you... Pester someone else and leave me be.
Can't jump!
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything? Do you feel dead? You are in? Fair. I wonder. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the... A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves... Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will... Very well. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, but that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars. Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated or... This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. I see. So some of our theories...
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if...
All right, let's hear it. So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an...
This is either the truth...
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and... As long as you keep the other Starborn from killing us. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with... You track down the artifact. I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe.